Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Ow. Ow.
Ow.
My face.
Ow.
I hit my face. Ow. Cyberpunk, yeah.
Cyberpunk, well, technically it's more of like
Just prep for the next season.
but
Yeah.
actually wait a minute. I should change the title, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I should. Hang on. Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm looking at the
Game right now, and I'm seeing I'm seeing the last time we played this was 4 months ago. Wow.
Definitely need to get back into it.
Uh, Hi, Numi.
Hi. I'm just doing some work right now.
Are you?
Are you still on holiday tomorrow, Numi?
Hmm. Gonna be doing some work.
Probably for like maybe
3 to 4 hours. That's the tentative plan.
back to work tomorrow. Oh, okay.
That means it's
That means by the time I finish this,
you have to go to bed early. Oh, I should have started working on this earlier. Then maybe you can be my coach in Overwatch. Oh well.
still having breathing issues, getting a bit concerned.
Yeah, definitely go check with the doctor soon.
How have I been today?
Today's been really lazy. Very lazy day. I napped,
Accidentally napped for like
7 hours? And, I was like, you know what?
enough.
Enough being lazy. I need to actually do work. I did exercise though. The full workout.
You're going to 300 emails.
Okay.
You can be wherever you want.
I do appreciate if you lurk on YouTube, but yeah,
You can go wherever you want.
sure. Hi. Yeah, Numi, go get yourself checked up. Since this breathing problem has been persisting for a while.
It's been going on for quite a while, right? So
You definitely need to check already.
if it's asthma, then you want to know because it's treatable.
If it's something else, then you'd also want to know so that you can, take steps to deal with it. Yeah. Tentative plan right now. Work for about 3 to 4 hours. Doing the stuff I need to do. And then I'll play some games after. I'm not sure yet what game I'm gonna play, but yeah. Alright. Okay. So,
I need to send a message to one of my players.
Give me a second.
Give me a second. I need to find him.
Um. Okay. Hi. Okay, I need to um find I need to think about how I want to do this. Cyberpunk. Let me bring up the book. Beat charts. Gain mastery and counters in red. Moves and grunts. Hi Nitro, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find where is the reward list? I remember there was a reward list somewhere. Running Cyberpunk? Um, would it be under? No, it wouldn't be under lifestyle and housing. How you get around where you're packing. Particulars. One downside of the Cyberpunk book is that it doesn't organize things properly.
Uh,
Hmm.
Table call rule, page 381.
381, yes. Okay, here it is. Found the.
Okay, I'm fine with showing you the book.
Because I bought this book. I officially bought this PDF. So it's okay with me showing this. Hmm. Let's see. Easy job.
Armed resistance, but you never know. Protect this VIP from possible threat to your life. Armed resistance, but you can be prepared for it. Every 4 hours, guard chain patrols. I need a diamond.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, thinking about how I want this to go.
It'll probably be classified as typical job. Armed resistance expected. You can prepare. Sneak in, blob army, then escape.
Hmm. The question is, how do I want to set this up? Because I have an idea of how I want the job to go. What kind of story beats it's gonna have. It's just, I don't know how I want to introduce it, you know?
There are 2 ways I could think of this job going.
It depends on how I started. Do I want to start it with... I think I have an idea. Yeah. I think I have an idea.
Let me see something.
I need to look something up. How... Okay.
I need to look for... Would it be under Master Gear list?
No. Net architecture?
DV to counter is
That level. So that's how much they cost. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Yes. Yes.
yes. Okay.
Okay, I think I know how to do this. Okay. Yes, exactly. I know how to do this. Okay.
Now I need a map.
Hmm. I need to see if I can find a...
I need to find a map where I can... This could potentially work.
Oh, this could work even better. Decisions. How do I want to do this? I don't think any of my players are here, right?
I'm trying to come up with a...
A simple heist mission or a map that I could use for a simple heist mission.
This... this has a pretty good layout. The problem is that
this map is... It looks a little bit medieval.
I need a modern
shop.
What about modern shop?
a modern bank. That could also work. It's a fish market now. Any of you guys have a good modern shop battle map?
This is a gun shop.
That won't work. There's a modern convenience store. Could technically be used for Cyberpunk, but no, not what I'm looking for.
But I'll save the convenience store map anyway.
Just because you never know when I might need a convenience store map. Street corner and shops? No, not what I'm looking for. This is a very tight map, nothing on the outside. No.
What am I doing here? I'm doing prep for my Cyberpunk
campaign. So, I'm looking for a battle map for Cyberpunk that I can use for Cyberpunk.
Specifically, I'm looking for something like a jewelry shop battle map that could be used for a modern game. Let me see.
Any maps? Night City map. Maps for
Edgerunners mission kit.
Yeah, no, not what I'm looking for. It's a mart map. Player compound. Fixes anonymous.
This map could work,
actually. I'm looking through maps right now, and pretty close, but not quite. Tiger claws. Some of these are pretty good. I'm fairly certain that someone has made some kind of like jewelry shop map. It's just when it comes to things like this, it's always hard to find what people have already created and potentially posted online. Alternatively, I could make my own. Should I make my own?
Old Cyberpunk pawn shop.
Oh, a pawn shop. This could actually work because of how pawn shops are laid out.
It could serve as
a bit of a jewel shop as well. Yeah.
The only problem is that
it has grid squares. I need to not have grid squares.
That's not what I'm looking for.
High-end jewelry store. Oh, this is perfect. Whoa. This is fucking perfect. Yeah, this is perfect.
A jewelry store that can use a cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Gem transaction glass and
blood. Flux extraction. What is it? Glass and blood. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I found exactly the map I need.
Okay.
Okay, I just need to give me a second. These are paint maps, so So I'm probably gonna have to pay for this, but it's fine. You know, pay a couple of bucks so that I don't have to make my own fucking map.
It's totally fine.
Alright, how does the download section work? Hang on, before I actually commit to this,
What are the membership options? Situational health.
small piece of unique maps that is tier limited access, take part in fragment polls.
Digital downloads, high resolution.
Oh wow! Only?
Only $1?
Really?
And he has a battle map index library.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to
Yeah, I'm definitely going to.
join this guy's Patreon and download a bunch of his maps.
Okay.
Upgrade to paint.
Grid and gridless version.
Yep. Okay. I've supported.
Now
Time to get some maps. Yes.
these are some really good maps.
I will definitely be using a bunch of them. Thank you, Frag Maps. And
Okay. The only problem is now I have to download each map manually, but
oh well. Download for.
all of my tier rewards here.
Wow.
Oh my god, so much!
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be
a little messy. Hang on.
Maps. Frag Cyberpunk maps. There we go. Okay, now.
Time to download everything.
What happened? That was my discard.
Hang on, sorry, my discard.
Hey, I got immediately added to
The discard, but
wait, do I even have?
space to be added to the discard? Hang on. Hang on. How many servers am I in right now? Hang on.
Let me.
How do I check how many servers I'm in?
Hang on, let me look something up.
Wait, why? Why can't I see the thing I was supposed to be reading? What happened?
It's gone.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me bring it back. Apparently it automatically adds me. Interesting. So...
Application added here if you don't. Oh, wish to stop it from you so we can enable this authorization here.
That's annoying. I need to revoke his authorization completely?
Oh well.
That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let me turn on streamer mode so you guys won't get Discord notice. There we go.
Okay.
So now I need to go back to what I was doing.
Okay.
Now.
I've become a member?
Yep. Okay. Now
I need to go back and actually start
downloading the maps.
Okay, I can close frag maps because
I'm already subbed and I'm about to grab all of his maps. I'll have a look at these others later.
oh, this is frag maps as well.
Nice. This is also frag maps, wow. Okay. Now, where are we? Right, downloading maps. There's probably a better way for me to do this, like code some automated downloader thing that.
I have no idea how to do it.
So yeah, fuck me, I guess. To make this simpler, I'm probably just gonna download the gridless version of the maps because
I wanted to determine for myself
how large the maps are, you know? Put this over here first.
and okay.
Actually, wait a minute. It's better if I do this.
And then I can save time by
Doing this. There we go. Much better.
okay. Now
To get more maps,
a video game arcade.
oh, that's cool.
A jungle landing pad?
That's not Cyberpunk, but oh well. I'll take it anyway. Nice, alright. Thank you, frag maps. If you want to see an example of what I'm downloading, I can
Show you guys.
mm, here we go. Yeah. Mr. Frag Maps. With the maps he's created. Hehe. Alright. Time to keep going. I'll put it to here for now. Right.
Jungle landing area, okay.
This guy's made so many maps.
Downloading them all is gonna take ages.
Magazine publishing. Public toilets. If anyone's curious about what the Cyberpunk campaign is like, I don't mind answering questions while I'm just going through this and just
Clicking.
download one after another. But the best way to summarize it is that it's I decided I wanted to create my own cyberpunk with blackjack and hookers because I always felt like Cyberpunk 2077 was way too limiting in what it did and what I was willing to show.
Under the overpass.
Seafood packing. Rooftop art gallery. I hope I. Oh. Oh god. Oh fucking. Fuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. No. I hope I eventually remember that. Oops, that's my windows. Sorry.
Hang on. I didn't.
And just save. I put it all up. Yeah, I save. Water treatment plant. Yes. Okay. A hookah lounge. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I just sneezed. Most people say like
I sound like I'm breaking my neck.
when I sneeze, but it's fine. That's a yacht, so
I need to. Yeah, it's a lot. Yacht with 3 levels, so I need to. I'm going to put those into its own
folder. There we go. Okay. You know what that sneeze is telling me? That I need more coffee. Clean my chat, yes. Hi. Oh my god.
So many. There's so many. Am I just gonna be here downloading all these maps?
Not that I particularly... Not that I'm complaining, because, it's really nice. The fact that this guy is giving us so many maps for $1. But, it's like...
Oh my god. Dot shop.
Marina. Ooh, an office floor. That might be useful for me in the future. This is the pain of being a forever DM chat. I gotta do all the work of preparing maps for my players. Although, I guess I can't complain too much, because, my god, this guy Frag Maps, he's prepared so many goddamn maps. The reason why it's taking me forever to download them right now is because there's so many of them. The only thing missing from this guy's maps is just like a patch download for everything. Sadly, he doesn't have a patch download for everything. Oh well.
Train repair, yeah. What's this?
Dimensions.
Yeah,
I don't need that. Just gonna get the map. What maps was I looking for?
Well, I was looking for a jewelry store map, and technically I already found it.
This guy?
I'm looking at Frag Maps. He made a bunch of modern and cyberpunk maps.
And I found exactly what I'm looking for. But right now, I'm just going through his entire back catalog and downloading all of the other maps he's uploaded. He's made so many. And
right now, the
only pain I'm feeling is the fact that I need to click and download every single map one by one, and I think he has like what
100 maps or some shit.
shit like that. It's crazy. He's got so many maps. How does that work? How does what work?
What is this? This looks like a
Slum area. Okay, I need you to
download this and rename this to
tent slum.
okay.
Download.
Yeah, what do you mean? How does that work? Ooh, he has a bunch of vehicle tokens.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for having this be in a zip file. Extract all.
And for this, I need to move you somewhere else.
Because this is the map section, I need to move you into the token section.
There we go. Okay.
I'll leave you here for now, and then I'll go back to
Cyberpunk maps. Alright.
Oh wow! It was you? You were the guy who made this highway map that I found ages ago?
Wow. Nice running into you again. Oh, he's got a pretty nice police precinct. I end up using this, but I'll have a look at it in a little bit. Let's see. Old pawn shop. Matter. Oh god. Alpha. Oh god. I'm okay. Oh my god. I'm okay. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh well. It was important. I'll remember.
That is the grid view.
Alright, that's not good view.
The fact that this map is tilted to the side makes it a little bit less easily usable, but
Yeah, I'll grab it anyway. Ooh, he even has a.
oh, Che, it's just
a theme thing. You can't really see anything unique about this, but oh well, it's fine.
it's fine.
What's this? Okay, that's the gridless one.
There's a part 1 and part 2.
There's a part 2. Oh,
There's a
transparent version. Ah. Oh, that's good. That's good.
definitely gonna.
Then I gotta download this.
Okay, hang on. What is this called?
It is called the
Auto Shop Garage.
base. In your folder. And move these here. Okay. A gas station.
This map is a little bit hard for me to use because I can't see
inside the gas station, but I'll grab it anyway, why not? What's this?
Guard Station Brig.
Edgerunner apartment. Is it? Okay, it's not just a recreation of V's apartment.
It's pretty darn big apartment.
Huh. Are you gonna download this? Google? Excuse me? Google? Hello?
Google? Are you?
Google? Google Drive? Google?
Are you gonna work?
Google? There you are, thank you. Am I hitting a rate limit for Google or something? Because of all the downloading I'm doing? I hope not. Parking garage. I'm halfway done, chat. We're halfway done. Whoa, halfway point.
Which one of these is...
That's the grid version, so download this one. It doesn't have a grid.
Hi.
Convenience store. Rankfall?
Huh?
He only has one version of this. A grid version.
I mean,
a quick session.
that's the grid version, okay.
Google. Google. Google Drive. Are you not gonna work? Google Drive? Come on. Come on. There we go. Horizon Shopping Mall. Yep, you made this as well? Sound pairs some monorail.
Oh, what the hell?
What am I looking at here? Oh, it's an entire monorail system. Ooh.
Probably going to download this as a single
zip file and then extract it as a monorail set. Extract all. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now back to here.
Documents. Unnamed preview index.
Animations.
Annotations.
Assistants. Vanishing point assistant. Players. I don't get it.
Not sure what this is.
Just gonna get the number for now, I guess.
What do we even call this? It's the train station.
Okay, hang on. I need to rename this. Yes, Nigel? What's up? Well, what's it that email? What's going on? Are you being sus in chat?
as an uncropped version. I always get the uncropped version instead of the cropped version, so...
Okay, this one. It's better to have more room to work with at the sides. Just going, not too deep, yeah, that's alright. Oh, nice. Any particular brand? Mansion Library, Opulent Mansion. Nothing here, 3. Don't think I know that one. That one has a grid. That one doesn't, so I'll download this one with no grid. Okay, that's old. Rooftop, That's my Windows, sorry. A Cyberpunk Diner.
Looks good. I kinda wish...
I got the outside of the diner as well, but oh, that's fine. I'll make use of this. Yeah, I already have a nothing phone. There's a nothing branded phone. Oh, this is a bit more weird.
He's using Dropbox instead?
Oh. Interesting. Oh, really? I have to sign into Dropbox?
Really? That's fucking annoying.
Wait, no,
I can download it by just download only.
Yeah, thank you. That's annoying though. Now I have to click an additional thing every time I want to download. But I suppose Dropbox works better for him, I guess. Markup. Where the fuck is the download button? There it is.
It's saved as a PDF? Really?
Hang on. It is a PDF.
That's
Strange. Hang on. PTD.
Ah, here it is.
This is the JPEG. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't need the fucking PDF. Yeah, fuck that shit. There we go. I see multiple. What's the difference? One grid. So what's the difference between these two?
I don't see a goddamn difference.
There are no differences between the images. Is it smaller? Question mark? Possibly smaller. I'll get the bigger size image. Okay. God. And with that, all of the maps I just bought have been downloaded. Oh god. Thank you, Ferg Maps.
Ah,
Nah. Hmm. Okay.
there are a couple of things I want to look at.
Specifically, there was a map that had some weird tiling. But I completely forgot which one. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Well,
I heard a firework outside. Hmm. 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 Alright. Wow. He has a fucking Pinterest. Huh.
God, I hate Pinterest though.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. Whoop. More fireworks. Hmm. If I cancel, I'll no longer have access to frag maps immediately, including all that stuff. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Frag maps. Thank you for your maps. I got what I needed. Ah.
And I'll keep an eye on you, but yeah, I don't need Discord access.
Confirm cancel. Stay connected as a free member. Thank you. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Now let me think about this. now that I actually have now that I actually have the maps I need,
Okay.
let us
Wait, no, before I actually work on that map, I need to see how
linear frames work.
price category, item upgrades. Let me import this and see if I can mess with this. Create effect.
This is a
Change mode override. Details.
when equipped. Effect.
Demolitions. Handgun. Land vehicle paramedic.
Melee weapon.
Okay, so wait. Combat. Okay. Initiative, no. Roll.
No.
Stat.
No.
Miscellaneous.
No. Custom key.
Bonus all action.
Stealth.
Okay, let's think about this. How big of a penalty should I put on
A fucking set of power armor.
I'm trying to decide between -4 or -6.
Decisions. Hmm. 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 Linear frame. Sets body to
Does not increase user's HP, yeah?
And the armors.
Reflex dex and move -4.
What does Dex control?
Evasion.
Reflex controls accuracy.
Stealth is also dex.
Melee and brawling.
Is also dex. Okay.
More fireworks. Hmm. Decisions. How much of a penalty should I introduce for this? Hmm. 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 Ah.
Maybe a -6 to stealth,
And
-2 to evasion.
hmm.
What is the description for?
Um. Linear frame. Powered exoskeleton. Given user tremendous strength.
Doesn't really describe it other than it's just a powered exoskeleton.
Is there an image of what these look like anywhere? Oh no.
Linear frames.
From 2020. No, that's. I don't want the 2020.
Right, I want the
Red version. There we go. Hmm. We have a different version of the linear frame that
exists.
few different versions. That is
Vermilion.
linear frame.
Jump high, go fast.
Be strong. Install hospital. To a body prevents movement penalty for jumping. 3 times if your skate feet install.
So the 2 interface plugs as necessary for the internal frame variant.
Must have at least 8 body. So we have some examples here, but these are from. Oh wait, no, this is from CP Red. Makes you strong and stealthy. Well, this is the standard elephant linear frame designed for cargo lifting mainly. Hello, Saki. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to TTRPG prep. I'm trying to do some balancing stuff.
I'm thinking.
-6. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? -6. Okay, hang on.
Compendium.
Yeah. In your face signal, okay. No. Fuck, where is it? Tools? No, not SVG. Wait, hang on. Where the fuck is that? Icons, Compendium, Gear. Okay, remember that shit. Icons? Huh? I don't see Compendium anyway, what the fuck? Hang on. Yeah, why can't I find that? Half cat, half horn? Yeah. Have you not seen that before? I'm surprised if you haven't seen that before, cause you've been here for a while.
Also, can you guys hear the
Fireworks outside.
You want to hear it?
Oh, it stopped. Sorry, chat. Okay, seriously, yeah, where the fuck is...
Icons? Compendium?
Where?
Why is there no compendium here?
What the fuck?
Is it in systems?
Yeah, it's in a completely different fucking place. Ugh. Here we go. Maybe -6? Hmm. -6 to stealth. What do you guys think?
What would be fair for evasion as well?
Hmm. Maybe to start with, have the... Okay, so this is something I want my player to be able to customize over time. So start with the penalties being really large, and then maybe she can slowly upgrade it. Eventually make it more nimble and stuff like that. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
Hmm. 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 Oh, hang on. Let me do this.
Okay.
Bypass the gate. Okay, if more fireworks start going off, then you guys will hear it better. Hmm. Okay. Hi Milano, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Did you have a good sleep? Compendium, gear. Welcome to... Welcome to
Working on...
Cyberpunk. Making prep for stuff that I'm going to
be
giving to my players. There we go. So, this is going to be a customized linear frame Sigma for my player character.
Okay, apparently I can't remove the formatting.
Fuck you too then. Yeah, fuck that.
Eh.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Translating from Sigma? Okay. So,
Now, I need to think about how I want to give access to the armor, that the damage soak that this is going to grant.
is there a way I can attach it to?
Let's test this. Create new.
Upgrade.
Objected, override caution, attribute damage, rate of fire.
Upgrade tight armor. Override. Let's see here.
We'll just use this as a test. Flak armor is 15.
So, alright, value is 15. The value
Has to be...
damage and stopping power.
Right, and every armor has... goes into...
both the head and well, they have separate slots, head and body slots, so
Since this is a combination of two, it's gonna require...
1000. Value of 1000.
Concealable, no. Installation size 1. Modify types of software to replace the data point.
Okay. Now.
Effects. Now that this has been created,
Let's see here. Let's see if we can add an upgrade to this.
let's add a slot. No items that can be installed. I need to items, maybe still installed items. You have no items of the type that can be installed.
Oh wait, hang on. What if I do this?
And then upgrade.
From here.
You have no items of the type. Concealable. Items.
Hang on. Oh, yes, here we go.
Upgrades may be installed.
Okay. How about now?
I need to see how this interacts with the player character.
You have no items. How do I do this? Ah, I see. Okay,
Never mind.
how did this?
Not something important. Okay. Allow types to be installed. Upgrades.
Okay. Allow upgrade.
You have no items of the type that can be installed.
Hmm.
Upgrade type armor.
I can't. I see.
I think I'm gonna have to create a second.
Okay, this is slightly annoying. Hmm.
I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a unique armor
For Neko-chan.
that doesn't have the penalties.
Hmm. Hmm. Arrow penalty 0. Okay. Yeah, I think that works.
It's gonna be
Yeah, okay.
so I don't need this.
Um,
I don't need that.
and this I'm going to change the description.
Um,
Hmm. 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 Hi.
um,
Hmm. Gear. Linear frame sigma. There we go. There we go. Okay.
okay. I think
think this is good.
Now the question is, where do I put this customized stuff?
Do I sort it into its own folder? Okay.
I think I'm gonna put these into
Standard folders. Here we go.
okay.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's done.
I accidentally deleted my player character from the well, but it's fine. There you go. She's back. Okay.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna change this.
There we go. Okay, now, what's the next thing I need to do? I think I want a different song. Hang on,
Let's switch to different music.
shall we? Does Lo-Fi Girl have jazz? Yes, it does. Thank you, Hololive.
Let's switch over to lo-fi jazz for now.
Actually, wait, no. There's different jazz music I want. Hang on. Where is it? here somewhere. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There it is.
Alright. Well, if I go? Thank you.
But I want this right now. There we go. Okay. Aye. Let me drink some more coffee. Alright. I'm also drinking some soybean right now.
The soybean is meant to keep me going.
Because the last time I ate was 24 hours ago. Teehee.
Does Night City not have an airport?
They do.
Hang on a second. I'm typing up to one of my players. Unfortunately, one of my players is...
Oh, hang on.
I need to... I need to reduce the music a little bit.
Right.
Okay, so yeah.
So, you're asking why doesn't Night City have an airport?
It does.
That's what this is. Okay, technically it's not just an airport.
It's a very specific thing.
Oops. There's this right here. It's a spaceport. It services space vehicles and
presumably can also service aircraft.
So, yeah. Let me see here.
And we know that Night City also has AVs coming and going.
75 Regional Airport. Where is it?
Where's 75? Region.
Oh, down here! Regional Airport down here. So, yeah. Night City has a regional airport down there.
And
a spaceport over here. So,
and they also have like
a waterfront, multiple ports for ships, both controlled by Arasaka and civilian, other corporals and stuff. Multiple ports here.
so yeah.
Yeah, they do have a fair amount of stuff. Transport hubs.
Like if you remember Edgerunners, Lucy was able to go into space, right?
So, this is how she went to this spaceport. And for more regional stuff, there's this. That's the Arasaka Industrial Docks. So, yeah. Hope that answers your question.
I don't know if we ever have a reason to go to the regional airport.
And CP 2077, the game. I know we never go to the fucking spaceport. Also,
Any players here right now?
because I'm about to drop a massive hint.
Help, man, none of my players is here. Okay, going in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
This thing is actually very significant.
In Cyberpunk lore. That spaceport. Huge in Cyberpunk lore.
Okay,
No more spoiler. If you want Milano,
I'm going to screen cap something and show you something.
give me a second. Let me see here. There we go. Okay. I'm going to screen cap and send you something. Nitro.
Do not
Mention this in chat. What I just sent you. Spaceport is important. Who would have thought? Yeah, well,
unfortunately, because
the
the story of CB-2077 is very limited. You don't go to the spaceport, as far as I know. You don't go to the regional airport either. So
yeah. Give me a second. I need to
type something.
Damn it. I need to
switch away from this and then switch back.
Wait, hang on, can't I?
Wait, what's wrong with my Discord?
Something is... Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Oops, sorry, that was my Windows. Okay. Now let me switch this back. Okay,
Okay,
so yeah.
message has been typed.
Okay,
Is it still explorable, like in the game? I'm fairly certain you can't go to the spaceport.
CP-2077.
I think it's closed off because
There's supposed to be a train line here that you can't actually get on.
there's no way for you to get to the spaceport.
This is closed off. You can't get there, if I'm not mistaken. I think maybe you can get here to the regional airport. Maybe I'll visit that one day, but it looks kind of like random, to be honest.
The regional airport.
Okay, now
That I'm done that, I need to.
Alright. Okay, before I decide to do this,
I need to look something up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck no. I inhaled Master fucking Mint.
Let me drink some water. Um, hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna set this up. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Can I do something for a minute? Yeah, of course, no problem. um.
Okay.
First things first, I'm going to.
Bring in the map.
Uh huh. Sort by name. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oops. Oops. Fuck.
Whoops. Show navigation, no. Background image.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Okay, so now,
Is this large enough for a jewelry store?
what do I need to make it larger?
Seems like it's already lined up just nicely, but do I want it to be bigger?
Hmm. Those doors are pretty large.
I might not need to expand this at all.
Let me compare it with other things I've used, like this office floor.
In order to keep things large enough so people can move,
Chairs are that large.
tables are that large. Okay. If chairs and tables are that large, maybe expand it just a little bit.
That seems a little bit more to the scale that I want. Yeah. Just a little bit bigger. Yeah. Perfect. Right. Right. Automated rifle towards 15.
10. I need to do some measurements.
If I'm
What level should I give these in terms of accuracy to make them actually dangerous? These need to actually be dangerous. So, compared to the Cyberpunk Red, what are the combat number 14? Okay, so combat number 14 means they basically, yeah, these are supposed to be way more dangerous. Okay, so I'm gonna buff these guys. Okay, automated turret, ground drone.
Okay, and one here, one here. One here. Yeah, perfect. Oh, maybe one more. Here. There. Perfect. Okay. I need to design a net architecture. So let me do that. Buying, building net architecture. There are rules for this. Net actions. Fighting a combat.
Net running. Damn it.
Oh, that's fine.
It's fine, I'll come up with my own as usual.
Okay, you have no idea this game? Well,
It's basically me running my own Cyberpunk 2077
with blackjack and hookers.
Okay. I need to create a
way for my Netrunner to access this. I believe I already kind of hinted at you of the direction I'm going to eventually take the story, but for now,
it's just starting out as my group of Edgerunners are trying to survive in Night City.
and
V technically exists in my world. This story that I'm running is happening at the exact same time that V is conducting his or her own personal war against Arasaka. So, while the city is facing some upheaval due to all of the fighting going on between V and Arasaka and everything V gets up to, essentially other factions of course will start making power plays and stuff like that, and my player characters are here to try to, you know, some of them are here to hide, some of them are trying to maintain control of their lives, some of them are trying to get ahead, you know. That's the basic gist of the story of what my player characters are doing. As far as things that have happened in my own actual story itself, there are a lot of VODs going for the campaign so far, so yeah. Hi Kickmaster, welcome. What doing? We are doing prep for my Cyberpunk 2077 game. This is prep. Where is Cyberpunk? It's this technically. Cyberpunk. My own Cyberpunk 2077 campaign. Using the Cyberpunk Red rule set. Is it D&D? Well, it is a tabletop RPG, but it's not D&D. It's using the Cyberpunk Red rule set with the Edgerunners expansion, which is... Cyberpunk Red is the original rule set that the Cyberpunk 2077 game is based on, and the Edgerunners expansion is an expansion to Cyberpunk Red that tries to bring some of the rules forward. Because technically, Cyberpunk Red is written for the 2040s year, but as you know, CP 2077 is in the 2070s. So some of the stuff is no longer applicable, but the Edgerunners rule set, which is the expansion released specifically for the Edgerunners anime, brings some of it forward. It's just called a mission kit because it deals with a specific mission. It's basically a pre-made mission. There's a specific term for this. My brain is drawing a blank right now. It's a module. Okay, yeah, that's the term. It's a module. It's a pre-made module that you can run that deals with a specific aftermath with regards to the Edgerunners anime, and you can run it, the specific module, if you want to, or you can take the expanded rule set and items and stuff it introduces and loop into your own campaign. I've opted to do the latter. Unfortunately, since this is just a single module, it doesn't have everything I need to run my own full campaign in 2077, so I've had to homebrew a lot of shit. But, yeah. I'm running Cyberpunk. My own Cyberpunk 2077 with blackjack and hookers. Literally. So yeah, it is not technically D&D. In fact, it's not even a D20 system. It's using a D10 system. But this is prep for my campaign. Season 3 of my campaign.
I'm going to be running in the next couple of weeks, I think. I'm currently preparing the next mission for my players
Because they're gonna be given a specific mission.
and
I need to prepare a net architecture for my netrunner to be able to hack into.
So yeah, this is a mostly chill stream. You guys can come and chill and relax while I do all this prep, or
You can ask me questions about the campaign or how it feels to run, to be a DM, or
you know, yeah,
anything you want to ask. I just chill and relax. It's entirely up to you guys. I'm thinking this is supposed to be an uncommon difficulty. Wait, standard or uncommon?
trying to decide how okay, this is not going to be easy.
So yeah, there's going to be multiple branches.
Okay,
Let's try to generate this myself.
okay, let's try to generate this myself.
What's the name of the store?
Shit, I didn't think of a name for the store.
Is that actually a store?
And a jewelry store in Night City.
Shops and markets. Ginger, rifle, firearms, Santo Domingo market, pubs.
None listed here, so
You know what? I'll generate my own store. Why not?
Um,
Congratulates, blah 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 blah.
Perfect.
DV.
Okay.
I need to
Rename this.
okay.
I, no. Add a floor.
Trying to think.
Standard floor.
Okay. Ifrit.
Yep.
Black ice.
Right, okay, here's the black eye stats. Saber-tooth. No.
They'll probably be using Raven.
Two ravens. Yeah. How tough is a raven?
Nah, one Raven.
One raven. Since it's a 1v1,
Better if it's just one Raven.
and for B,
Black Ice.
Scorpion, Five A, Black Ice,
And the fourth one is
Dragon, Killer,
or should I use a giant?
What does it mean if you get unsafely checked out? Net architecture. File password. Fit architecture. Little around it. Would it be in combat? Checking it out. Evil boost. Soft effect on all remaining black guys, but not the rest. Use your interface. Okay. Five B would be I think I'm generating this properly. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Shit. Damn it. 5A, Black Eyes, Killer. Hmm. Net actions. Use interface ability. Backdoor. Hmm. 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 Yes. Okay, let's see how this looks. That is.
Not what I wanted to do.
Fuck. Fuck, did I just fuck up my map?
That is not what I wanted to do.
Fuck.
What have I just done?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, whew.
Why does it not auto-generate scene from data? Do I have to?
Yeah. It's supposed to auto-generate a scene for me.
What have I done wrong? Oh, fuck.
Hang on.
I know why.
Fuck, hang on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. It's because it's the same name.
It's generating a... It's overwriting my current scene due to the fact that it's...
Sharing the same name. That's fucking why.
Ugh.
Okay, I think
problem solved.
there we go. That's more like it.
Although it is now generating the wrong thing. Hang on. That's not supposed to be killer, that's supposed to be...
Wisp.
And...
You have no idea what's going on.
I'm basically trying to build a...
Map for
my Netrunner player to attack and mess with. That doesn't display the DV for the control node.
really. That's annoying.
Hang on.
Yeah, that doesn't display.
Okay, since control nodes do not display... Now, you know what? I do want this to be here.
Okay,
Now I'm trying to remember, was there a way for me to generate these things automatically? There is, isn't there? Architecture program. Was it program? doesn't seem like... This actor is used for creating black ice actors.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, I have to create this manually.
Okay, let's create these manually then. Let's see.
I have not created a raven enemy yet. Basically, I'm creating a digital dungeon for my netrunner to try to hack into.
Basically,
I have one player who does what Lucy does.
if you watch the Edgerunners anime. So I need to.
And in the Cyberpunk rulebook,
Netrunning
is its own complete. It's its own thing.
So I need to.
Create actor like Ice 2. We suggest not deleting it. I don't know why that's there. Fuck.
Do I have to leave that there? Question mark. Yeah, you know what? Because
This thing straight up says we suggest not deleting it.
I'm.
A single black eye. I guess it starts from loaded into as a token.
Oh!
Oh, interesting.
That's how it works? Hang on a second. Oh!
Oh, that is handy.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
In that case, uh, okay.
So I need to create
Rules for Raven.
cost of the Raven is 50. All program sizes are 2.
Oh, black guys, all sizes are 2.
It is anti-personnel. 6.
4.
Well, not 40.
4. Hang on. 4. 4. 2.
I said 2.
God damn it, 2. There we go. 15.
You know, since I'm here, I might as well create Black Ice programs for everything.
It's annoying that I have to do this manually, but... yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit.
I'm gonna do this manually.
Wait, no. Fucking...
It's faster if I do this. Asp.
Black Ice.
It is anti-personnel.
It does 0 damage to... 4... 6... 2... 2... 15...
Destroys a single program from the Edgerunners Cyberpunk at random.
Okay.
I might need to mess with Raven. Hang on. Description.
And
Deals 1d6 damage to the Edgerunners' brain. Okay. Asp settings is
2. Alright.
no.
This is all homework I have to do. Hmm. Okay, now.
Assuming this works as it should.
Yep. Yep, it works.
Okay.
Okay, now. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Try this. 1K. Oh god! Oh, that scared me.
Anti-personnel. Three d six.
Hmm.
As for description,
Hmm. Giant.
okay.
Now.
Duplicate.
Hmm.
I already have Kraken.
I don't have Lich. Lich is an
Anti-personnel. No, wait. No, yeah, I don't have Leech.
okay.
2d6?
I know.
It doesn't do any damage to the Netrunner.
Instead it does messy shit.
Okay, so 8, 2, 6,
2, 25, 25. Leash. There we go.
Now,
Next.
Raven. I already have Raven. I have Scorpion.
Skunk. Skunk is
500. Anti-personnel. It does no damage to the Netrunner. And its stats are 2,
4, 4. 2.
Okay, next is
I do not have Wisp.
so let's do Wisp. Wisp is an anti-personnel.
That
1d6 direct damage to Netrunner Brain.
costs 50.
It's
4, 4, 4, 2, 15. Alright. Alright, now
next is interesting. There's only 3 anti-program black ice. Interesting. Dragon. That costs 1k. 6d6. It's got 6, 4, 6, 6, 30. Dragon. Alright, next is Killer. That's 500. Like ice. Anti-program. Does 46. 4, 8, 6, 2. It is instead destroyed, and okay. Last but not least, yes, Sabertooth. Anti-program. 66. Stats are 8, 6, 6, 2, 25, 25. Description. Okay. All of that homework is fucking done. Well, this part of the homework anyway. Okay. I need to test what this looks like for him. Yep. Good. Ah, very good. Why is that password not listed? It's because it's an odd number.
Really? It can't handle odd numbers? Oh, that's annoying. Yes. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. Fucking fine. Actually, wait.
Just Wisp do. You know what? I'm going to
Move these around. Alright. That is going to be Scorpion. And that is going to be Wisp. There we go. Okay. On your way home from work? Okay. Good luck. Travel safe. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me think about
what else I need to do.
okay.
Let's see here. I've prepared.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
I might need to prepare some NPCs.
But it really depends on what my players actually do.
Let's see. You know what? I've been going for 4.5 hours. Let me take a short washroom break, chat. Yeah, back. Hmm. 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 Okay. I'm just fixing my hair a little bit because it's so hot. Okay. Let me think.
I need to create some NPCs.
Civilians. It's same bike.
Okay, I think I know exactly what I want to do. I need to... Okay. I need to find... There we go, this is what I need. I'm looking for a character that I can use to represent... Well, an image I can use to represent this character. So... I know exactly what I want to use. I'm trying to find a good spot. Okay, this is perfect. I need to put this here. Cyberpunk. NPC tokens. Okay. I need to bring this over here. What's the name of the store again?
Zachary, Gertrude. Is Gertrude a female name? Typically given to girls.
Okay, so
Okay.
in that case, this person's name will be.
This.
Name him.
Now I need to find
Token stamp.
I'm wondering how big I should. Oh, wait, no. No, I have an idea. No, hang on, I have an idea. I have an even better idea. Where the fuck do I? Damn it, there's no good angle for him.
No, wait.
This works. This works. Yes, this works.
Okay, yeah, this is better. You guys will see what I'm working on in a little bit.
I just need to find a good image. There we go. Yes, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. Yes. Okay. PC tokens. Okay. Now I need to create an enemy for them. And this guy, this guy is gonna have. Let's see here. Going to duplicate this. Oops. Alright, this guy, Mr. Zachary. His gear is gonna he'll definitely have subdermal armor. And he'll also have cyber eyes. Crafted missile and bone lace. From Edgerunners, they will have berserk implants. Do I want to give him cyber arms and cyber legs? Decisions, decisions. Let me look at the cyberware. The thing is, I'm not even sure if my players are gonna encounter this guy. It really depends on how they want to do this. Do I want to give them cyber limbs? Right, he'll definitely have this.
And you know what?
Yes, I'll give him additional. So like,
Give me a second. I need to adjust the
basic sheets. Because this will definitely have
I need to have both.
cyber arm, cyber leg, cyber eye, and berserk.
There we go. Okay. Now let me think. What else?
Get his cyber alarms on. What? Oh god! Oh, that sound! That scared me! Fucking god.
Items.
Weapons.
How do gorilla arms work?
Edgerunner. Rulebook.
Can pry open doors. Wielded as an excellent quality heavy melee weapon, okay? I don't see the damage.
What is? Yeah, I don't see the damage for the gorilla arm.
How do they know that it's
That much? Question mark? Oh. I have a feeling this is.
I have to remember that I'm creating an encounter for four players now.
Better than 5 players. I'm a little bit worried I might be killing my players, but I'm sure it's fine, chat. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Probably.
Yeah. They'll be fine, Chuck.
Martial arts.
How does
This
affect damage?
in the end it comes up to about the same.
Interesting.
Setting martial art auto calculate based on
Body.
and what is the
HP. Range.
right,
Yeah, fuck this. Not gonna worry too much about it. Fuck this.
if my players decide to
Gung-ho this, then it's their fault. Yes.
NPC.
Do they still have martial arts? They do not.
Interesting.
So I need to create.
Yeah, I need to update this.
Damn. Oh, that's fine.
It's fine, it's fine. Let me see here. What do the different martial arts skills do?
Which one is the most neutral martial art?
Aikido, brawling attack.
Karate.
Armor breaking.
Bone breaking strike.
Judo is grabbing.
Taekwondo is yeah, I think karate is the most generic. Fighting style.
Yeah, karate.
Karate works best. So okay,
Knowing that
this uses this. We need to test this to make sure that this uses the right skill. Okay. Does it properly use the right skill?
it doesn't reference the skill. Shit. I do this? We have removed the all incorrect generic skills. Martial arts. Martial arts, you know what to use the data, we know remove the skills. Deletable so you can add the correct specific, remove the old ones, modifying existing specific skills. There it is. Okay. Now does it reference the correct one? It does, okay. Ah, good. Okay, now that has been correctly set, I can duplicate this and now I'm... Display name. Covered by anyone. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Now that Mr. Zachary is done, we need to prep. Mr. Wilson. can't. I need to find an image for Mr. Wilson. I need to find... Damn it, why is there no clean shot of Mr. Wilson? Okay, you know what? I'll just have to use this one. Yeah, I'll just have to use this one. Bring it here. And now...
Okay, very good. Wait, no, I have an idea. I have an idea.
I know how to do this.
Yes, I know how to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then
Oh god!
what was that? Melodious? Meliodas Demon Prince? Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch site. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Cyberpunk TTRPG prep work.
Let me see how
quickly does armor recover? Subdermal armor. Where's it? There it is. Subdermal armor.
one point of subdermal armor per day.
There. I'm nerfing the opponents that my players are going to encounter because they're gonna be one man down.
This guy is also going to have
at the very least, subdermal armor. And okay, you're probably going to also be injured.
and points reduced to 20.
Weapons, martial arts. Okay. Good, it's using the correct thing. Do I make them big? Nah. These guys will be average size. Yes. And mm, mm. Mm. I can use these guys as security guards. Generic security guards. Mm.
Hi. Hi. Do they both look right?
Yep, they do. Oh, this is gonna be silly. um,
Okay.
now that that's done, is there anything else I need to do? Um, uh,
Thinking about it. I think
I have everything I need. No, wait, I need Hank. Hank. Hang on, Hank.
it's highly unlikely. It's even less likely. I mean, okay.
Well, here's the thing.
It's possible for my players to not encounter some of the characters that I just created.
But with this other character, it's even less likely for them to encounter him. But
I'm gonna make a version of him anyway, just in case.
I need... Okay, yeah, this is perfect. This will work for him.
I need to look up
Night City.
NCPD.
What departments do they have?
Patrol, investigation, vice robbery, homicide.
Investigation. Emphasis on trafficking. Possession and distribution as well as prostitution.
Yeah, so he'd be in vice.
Okay, so I'm going to create a new NPC. It's highly unlikely that my players will meet this NPC, but let's see. That image doesn't work. Yeah, we'll use this. Okay, how long is this same goddamn song going to fucking loop? Hang on.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, no wonder the
fucking... It was supposed to be on fucking Persona Music. It changed. Fucking, I swear, YouTube. That's the music it's supposed to be playing. Okay. Okay, what would Hank have? He has a handgun. Doesn't he? What type of gun does Hank have? He uses a clock. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's the description of tears grenades.
Including the word meat eyes.
Does it? Hang on. Oh,
Hits targets with meat eyes.
yeah. Because they're cyber eyes after all.
Did I come up with all this? No.
A lot of the items in here.
Came from the rule set.
Although I had to homebrew a lot of stuff because it's
messy, but
a lot of the
items came from the rule set itself.
Okay, yeah, I'm.
This equipment, it's all mostly from inside the rulebook.
Like. All these equipment stuff that I can.
Use already as they are.
I did have to homebrew quite a few stuff, but,
There is at least a starting point.
the things that I came up.
Well, I can't really say I came up with most of what I'm doing is because
As you can probably see, a lot of these NPCs get taken from anime and games. So yeah, I'm just using a lot of different shit for inspiration.
okay, I need to think about what he would have as a vice detective. He would have
He would have a chemical analyzer. Although if you're asking me, like,
how do I come up with what the character would have?
I just think, what would the character have?
And knowing that this guy is a vice detective specializing in narcotics.
He would.
He would have image enhance.
Definitely.
A detective would have this. Hot. No, he wouldn't have infrared.
Micro optics?
Would he have that? Teleoptics, targeting scope, radiation detector. He would have micro video.
Yes, micro video for recording.
For recording stuff.
Because detective.
And then he would have a cyber audio suite.
Along with cyber audio suite.
Along with audio recorder, definitely.
And
maybe voice stress analyzer, definitely.
voice detective. There we go. Imagine keeping track of this with just pen and paper. Oh yeah, it'd be really difficult.
That's why I'm really happy for
tabletop.
although it is fun to play these as in person, you know.
No, he wouldn't have a.
He wouldn't have cyber arm and cyber leg because of his detective.
He wouldn't make enough.
All of his money will go into his cyber audio suite and cyber eyes. Instead, do we have a medic? Yes, we do have medical grade. Okay, so we'll give him medical grade stuff. Oops. Fuck.
Medical grade. There we go.
He would have the berserker implant.
Especially what happens to him in the show.
Okay, now equipment.
He's a DEA agent.
He would have a pistol.
Heavy pistol.
That would be his
Primary. Armor. Subdermal.
Oh, I already had one.
His martial art wouldn't be karate.
His martial art would be
Judo.
Actually, wait, no. He'd be Aikido.
Because Aikido focuses on disarmament and he is a detective, so Aikido.
And we'll include the
Martial art weapon.
setting scale of martial art Aikido.
Detective should have night vision or binoculars.
Uh,
I don't want to stuff too much into him, so
image enhanced micro video, audio recorder, and voice stress analyzer.
that's it for now.
Other departments,
And
Night City PD would have night vision.
like for example, I can't give them everything, you know.
Like, let's see here.
Hmm.
Special investigations might have night vision,
Uh,
or at least they would prioritize night vision more than other stuff. Definitely tactical squad, they would definitely have night vision.
definitely. Hank is in Vice, so he doesn't really deal with
Attacking people?
at least he's not supposed to. That's mainly up to like special investigations and SWAT. So
Yeah, he would.
be more into
He would be more into interrogation, investigation, so video, voice stress analyzer, audio recorder.
micro video, image enhanced, that kind of thing. Yeah. There is a downside to having cyberware installed.
It drives you crazy.
So, you kind of need to balance.
Held by anyone.
Appearance.
And
He, like the others, is a
massive beefcake.
compared to the size of my players down here. He's not that tall, he's only 6 foot tall, but he's extremely wide, yes. Okay, so I prepared,
I've prepared the quest area, I've prepared potential enemies.
his body has quite proportions. just a little bit. you can kind of see his shoulders.
Yeah.
I might have used a very specific fan animation for what I'm doing with this guy. I can't use the audio, unfortunately.
Hey, listen, Walt. You got anything stronger than beer? You'd like to return this?
It's very nice, but yes. Well,
Okay, yeah, well, this is the fan animation. But that's you as a...
What do you mean me as a character?
What? What, you mean me? You mean... You mean this, or...
You mean the muscles I'm building?
I'm not trying to get that buff, if you mean I'm like a fucking Baki character.
Yes. What? You're saying I'm like a fucking Baki character? No.
Fuck you. Yeah, Visha.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, this is my old, nun outfit.
I technically need to take a pic of my new nun outfit and use it as the basis for Caroline, but I'm kind of lazy.
This NPC has,
Her story is mostly ended for now. Maybe my players might call her in at some point, but for now she is
going to fade into the background a little bit. Also, technically, my V is also in the game. Oh well. No.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
This character, Divine Blessing,
She can appear someday again because my players were able to save her.
they prevented her from...
1, dying, 2, sacrificing herself.
So,
She has to lay low for a while, but she's still alive, and my characters have my players have her contact, so
yeah. Drinking water. Everything is ready for season 3.
Season 3 is gonna be shorter probably, but it's mainly because I need to use season 3 as an opportunity to test the updated version of the rule set.
We need to make sure everything is working. Also, one of my players, this one,
Claire Madeline, unfortunately has to take a break. The player can't play for season 3, so we're going to be doing a
filler season. A short filler season.
and hopefully the player can come back. If the player is unable to come back after the season is over, I might have to replace the player because I would like to have 5 players.
But we'll see.
We'll see what happens after season 3 is over. Season 3, I don't intend to take such a long break after season 3 because I technically already know what quest is going to happen after season 3's quest.
I just need to go through season 3 first. You'll have to play this. You have no idea how anything works.
With regards to potentially replacing the player who might have to drop out, I have a short list of people in my head I might want to bring in. And I'm going to go through down the list in descending order of priority.
I have a very specific style of humor, and most of these people, they know what my humor is like.
So yeah. The people whom I'm thinking of bringing in also kinda know what my humor is like.
And
At least the top 2 that what either of them I'm bringing in. Some of my players already know them, so
yeah. The thing is that
when it comes to running a TTRPG, it is very important to have people coming together that are comfortable with each other,
because
this requires a lot of creativity and a lot of
ad-lib and spontaneous stuff, and
people are able to be most spontaneous when you're comfortable with the people around them.
so yeah. With regards to the potentiality of me bringing you in, Nigel,
I don't mind potentially putting you on the short list.
but your position on the shortlist has to be a bit low, because I have to consider
How comfortable the entire group feels with whoever's coming in.
including myself. So yeah. And just so you're kind of aware of the kind of humor I do,
In my Pathfinder campaign that I ran before, there was a boss battle where an ogre was literally using a
Baroness as a flashlight, and
the party members had to
rescue her.
there were a group of constructs that were very, very, very there's a specific word for it. Hedonistic.
And
The players were working for an empire and trying to put down the constructs rebellion, because the constructs were trying to fight for independence, but of course the empire views it as an insurrection, and the players were adventurers hired by the empire to help put down the rebellion.
so, yes, the constructs were like, we're fighting for freedom! They wanted to cut off our balls!
Yeah, because the constructs were reproducing too quickly, and the imperial scientists who accidentally invented them wanted to stop them from reproducing, and
Yeah, the constructs, they wanted to cut off our balls! We're fighting for our freedom! Rape them! Rape them all!
so
Yeah. On the one hand,
the constructs were fighting for freedom
because
the empire created them, and then the empire wanted to castrate them.
after that, but on the other hand, the constructs are
Insanely hedonistic and created a temporary city-state that was completely chaotic. No social order at all.
individual gangs were basically doing whatever they wanted. And the constructs love raping people. Yes. You're like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at how she's all like shy and embarrassed about her body grooming. Oh yeah.
You see what kind of spin you got to things. Okay,
Yeah.
I use Alicesoft games, if you are familiar with Alicesoft games,
As a huge source of inspiration.
if you are familiar with the character Rance.
They made runs. They made
Daite Koku, they made Duna Duna.
they made the game that this lolly is from. Haven't ever.
Do you not know who Rance is?
This? Do you not know who Rance is? I'm surprised you don't know who Rance is.
Okay, I'm willing to show you some images, but I have to be really careful about what I'm about to show you.
Um, hmm. Okay, so
This guy is Rance
that's the main character.
of the Rance series, a really long-running RPG series with mixtures of grand strategy,
And
As you can see, this is a choice you can make.
um, and yes,
If you choose
that option,
it goes into a hentai scene, yes. Although technically this also leads into a hentai scene. It's just slightly less non-consensual.
slightly.
Even though technically you are staring at her underwear.
Are you sure it's just a?
It is a RPG slash grand strategy RPG.
Yes, with about
A hero who journeys throughout the land,
getting mixed up in large events. Yes.
and he there's usually like some kind of like political intrigue going on, wars between factions and all that.
And yeah, he tends to get mixed up in all of those stuff. While doing that. So, yeah.
This other character,
The lolly I was talking about, she's really adorable. She's the cutest character ever.
hang on, she's from another Alisoft RPG game.
Let me see here.
Duna.
I need to be really fucking careful about what I'm showing you. Is this safe? Is the box art safe?
Yes, the box art is safe. Okay, so this is a character
From a
Cyberpunk JRPG.
You can see she's right here. And
The description of the game is... the title of the game is Duna Duna, Let's Do Bad Things Together. Duna Duna is set in a city controlled by a single powerful corpo that has become disrupted by the emergence of clans, gangs of ne'er-do-wells that perform various criminal acts such as theft and prostitution to retaliate against their repressive society.
Cyberpunk.
It is cyberpunk, but really, really colorful.
Really colorful cyberpunk. Oh, look at all these cuties. Yeah, they're adorable, aren't they? Yeah, especially Parno. This one right here. She's the cutest. I love her.
So, the main character isn't here, but let me see if I can find the main character. Image gallery. Okay. This is the main character. The protagonist. There you go. That's the protagonist from Duna Duna. Him, along with all the girls, well, not all of them. Technically, only Porno. What's the name of the other characters? Porno, Kira Kira, and yeah, okay. Yes, her name. Yes, the lolly's name is Porno. Porno and Kira Kira are in the same clan gang as Kuma. Eventually, Medical and Antenna also joined them, and I believe Alice and What's Her Face also become allies at some point. Yeah, so they are a gang trying to survive in the cyberpunk city, and they specialize in prostitution. Specifically, forced prostitution. You have to go in out. The gameplay is split into two halves. First half is Darkest Dungeon style dungeons, exactly Darkest Dungeon. If you've seen how Darkest Dungeon plays, you know what the game looks like as far as the dungeon go. Okay, yeah, this image is safe. Darkest Dungeon style adventures. You go out and you fight. You go through like a route through a dungeon, and you do it to get materials and volunteers for your business. Yes, volunteers. You have to go and recruit volunteers, but in order to recruit volunteers, if you find one, first you have to defeat her bodyguards, and then reduce her HP and knock her out, and then you bring your new volunteer back to your base, and then Kuma has to train them to be good entertainment for the clients, and there's some there are generic talents you can recruit. There's also like specific name talents you can recruit, and those talents have stories where you typically slowly see them coming to accept and get used to working in your clan. Some of them will be like, you know, they try to appeal to the customers, and the customers are like, what? I paid for you anyway, just be quiet. And they're like, yeah. And by the way, Porno,
She is scary.
Porno is a deadpan lolly. But even though technically I believe she's technically, I think, a vice captain or second in command. I keep forgetting whether Kuma is second in command or Porno second in command.
But Porno is constantly with deadpan lolly voice pushing Kuma to do more and work harder to train the talent. She walks around with dildos. She's the type who loves, messing with people using stimulants. She's willing to she basically makes sure that Kuma does his job of training the girls.
I believe Kuma in she like
Someone jokingly refers to herself as the producer. Yes.
you're the good guys, by the way.
There's even worse bad guys. The corporal. You played something similar, but it was fantasy themed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But yeah, after you find talents and train them,
There's another section of the gameplay where you kind of have to match
talents with customers. Yes.
and for that it's
For that, it's kind of like trying to make money. Yes, different customers have different likes, and you're supposed to make sure that the correct talents are assigned to the correct customers.
also there are rival gangs that are also trying to,
Yeah.
and while that whole thing is going on, there's a huge story about characters trying to survive in a cyberpunk world.
Stuff like that.
Alicesoft games genuinely are really, really, really good games.
I cannot stress that enough.
They have good gameplay, they have good stories,
And they are really, really good scenes. Yes. Really good scenes.
they're really good at writing stories where the main character is not.
It's kind of like
Not that good, but on the other hand, there are way worse people in the world, and they're also really good at writing.
emotional turmoil. Yes. when the girls are being, the talents are being trained, they're really, really good at writing their slow, like, descent. Yes.
Alisoft is a RPG company that's really good at making you care for the characters.
Genuinely.
They are amazing writers.
I always recommend Alisoft games.
In fact, they have a RPG that you can buy on Steam right now. Evernickel.
Evernickel 1 is released on Steam, and you can buy it.
I can't remember if Evernickel 2 is also released on Steam or not, but yeah. Evernickel 1 is a JRPG, more fantasy themed. And in Evernickel 1, Evernickel,
How do you spell it? Hang on.
let me type it for you. I do need to preface something about Evernickel. Evernickel is a little bit unique in their RPGs in that the main character in Evernickel is genuinely a nice guy. He doesn't fuck any girl who does not give him consent. So the main character goes on a journey to become a knight so he can he's legally allowed to marry everyone. He's legally allowed to marry a bunch of other wives,
So,
multiple wives.
and,
Yeah, unlike many of Alisoft's JRPGs, the main character of Evernickel is genuinely is full 100%. He only sexes girls after he gets consent. But
just because the main character does that doesn't mean that the other characters around him will do that, you know? There are bad characters in the world, and those bad characters have no qualms with, using force to get what they want from girls. And, let's just say there are a number of scenes of those characters having their way with girls.
and
Yeah,
and because you're able to see scenes like that, you're able to you really see the contrast between those villains, how evil they are, versus how genuinely nice the main character is, even though the main character is a sex maniac and also a nymphomaniac, but he will only fuck girls who give him consent.
so
And you honestly, it gets quite heartwarming, the story of the relationship he forms with all of his wives,
it's really cute.
and really wholesome, even though they kind of like fuck every night.
Uh, pure and loving relationship with the main character,
Versus all of those villains who just
violate the girls anyway. And
I'm going to try to see if I can find some
screenshots of Evan Nickel.
something that I can show you that won't get me immediately banned. Okay.
Yeah, this image is fine for me to show.
You're back.
Okay. Where is it?
Here. As you can see,
Very fantasy? Asta is the main character? Here he is saying that he wants to become a knight so he can fuck his sisters.
adopted sisters technically, but yeah.
And this is one of the first characters you can recruit. Oh, no, wait. I think she's the second character you recruit, technically.
But yeah. If
you're thinking that this art style is familiar,
if this art style looks familiar to you, Chuck, it's because
the character designer is the same guy who did Senran Kagura.
this Steam game, Senran Kagura, same artist, same character designer.
I forget the artist's name, but
Yeah, if you love Senran Kagura and the way the girls look,
the character designer for Evan Nickel.
same guy. Yeah, now you say it. I will never stop recommending Alicesoft RPGs
For gameplay and story,
and nice scenes. Yes. Yes. Alicesoft is like the full package.
you can't buy them, stuff is blocked by country.
Oh,
Can you buy it from Manga Gamer?
a DL site. Because those games are available on other places.
Steam remove. Yeah, I know Steam remove all them, but there are other places to buy these games. Officially. Manga Gamer. Just USA. There's another one I forgot what the name is, but yeah, these games are all legally buyable if you know where to look. Not only on Steam. In fact, I own Duna Duna. In fact, I want to play Duna Duna. I'm supposed to play Duna Duna again, but I don't have time. I'm too busy preparing my own Cyberpunk TTRPG for my players to play. On stream? It would have to be on Discord or on Pomp. Yes. Because with what I described is contained within Alisoft RPGs. Yeah, not even Fansly will allow me to play those games. You have to be only on Discord or on Pomp. And she's licking ice cream. Yes, don't worry. She's just licking some delicious vanilla ice cream. Yes. Buenos Pascal. By the way, internet. I don't care what anyone says. Buenos Pascal. So, yeah. Vanilla flavor, yes. Yes. Vanilla flavor for the girl who's very not vanilla. Okay, yeah. I think I'm done. I think I've done everything I'm gonna be doing today. Now here's a question, chat. The last time I ate was 30 hours ago. Should I game? Or should I get something to eat? Decisions. Hate that game. I was wondering whether or not I should stream. If I eat, then I'm probably gonna end stream here and game off stream. Yes, I can't feel like you can move your chest again. Oh, that's nice. Next stream is... It took you that long to recover? I did another workout between then and now. Technically, 36 hours ago I did another workout. Teehee. Hi Sako and Tony, hi. Oh, my day is good. Yeah, day has been, well, I was a bit lazy today because I napped for quite a while, but I was able to get a lot of work done in my Cyberpunk TTRPG.
Well, just chatting for now.
I'm thinking of ending soon now because, yeah, it's been 30 hours since I ate something, so
I'm getting quite hungry. Only gonna go get something to eat. So now stream now. Yeah. Yeah.
not tired. I'm more hungry than tired.
What?
I should probably end and get something to eat. Get something to eat and then, this is what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. Maybe game, maybe get on VR chat.
Who knows? Eat pizza? I'm not allowed to eat pizza outside of like special events. I'm still trying to lose weight.
I'm down to 75 kilos now. I want to get down to 70.
Get down to 70 kilos. Then maybe I can start to eat pizza more again.
Your legs after eating squats totally fine. Your chest after push-ups and 120 seconds blinking with this.
Yeah, don't worry.
You'll slowly be able to add more.
Eventually.
I don't know yet. I have to see what I feel like after I'm done eating, but
Regardless. Yeah, I'm gonna end here, chat. Get something to eat. On your turn.
yeah, like I said, it really depends on what I feel like. I won't know.
What I'm gonna end up doing.
And I won't know what I feel like doing until after I eat. It really depends on how I feel after. Once I have food in me, so
Yeah. Gonna get some food in me.
and then see what I feel like doing.
Okay, I think my stomach is telling me eat now. Get something to eat.
Let me see if there's anyone I can raid.
Bon appetit, yeah. I'll see what I can eat. Who can I write? I think I'll rate you.
How long have you been going?
3 hours. Yeah, it's not too long.
Today, we'll be raiding.
A hot? Wait, hang on.
Yeah, you've been going for 3 hours also, and I think you go for shorter, so
We'll be rating. Oh god, my brain is slowing down.
we'll be raiding Thermirexia.
A hot German demon mommy currently playing Arc Raiders.
Thermirexia is also a VRC. She's technically a VRC dancer? But I haven't seen her dance for a while.
She usually just does.
Chill out and hangouts and desktop streams now.
And she's got really nice hot demon mommy. Avatar. So yeah, let's go over and say hi to Thermi Rexy, okay? Give her lots of hugs and loves. I'll see you guys again soon, and I'm really looking forward to running my Cyberpunk TTRPG again. Cyberpunk will be resuming in a couple of weeks. So yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Love you guys. Sweet dreams all. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Let's go. Let's go. Countdown starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Booyah. Good night. Bye bye.